Hello and welcome everyone to this final day coverage of the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. Today we will find out who the winner will be and the winner of the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. As well, the players here are competing for both WMF World Adventure Golf Tour ranking points and City Golf Tour ranking points. Action will get started very soon, and then we'll be following the leading group around all 18 lanes all day as we find out who the winner will be. If we have a look at the scores now. So from the elite category, you can see at the top of the leaderboard, we have Eric Halmerson on 45 under par, closely followed only 3 shots behind by all of Eric Bolin, Johan Carlsen, Einar Mattsson, and Robert Gustafsson, all on 42 under par. The leading group that we're going to be following in round 5, Eric Halmerson, Eric Bolin, and Johan Carlsen. So do join us soon for coverage of that group. They posted some very good scores yesterday, 24s, 25s, 26. So do expect a very competitive day today as well. Also in contention, Matthias Hagloff on 41 under par, Stefan Fulin also on 41 under par, Patrick Voss, Andre Soderlund both on 40 under par, Hans Olesen, Eddie Soderlund, Thomas Danberg, Gunnar Bengtsson, and Morgan Munter all on 38 under par. So it's very tight at the top of the leaderboard. A lot of ranking points still left to play for. In the novice category, and we will be watching the novice category finish as well, we have Frederick Nielsen, who is 39 under par. And Frederick is actually only 6 strokes away from the absolute leader, Eric Halmerson. In the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, all players compete evenly, so there is an outside chance that a novice player, Frederick Nielsen, could be taking home the automatic qualification into the final. We'll be keeping an eye on all of those groups today. We can just see the first players starting now. The background, that is Kirsten Anderson, Ralph Bimberg, we can see starting. You can see by the flagpoles, it is a very, very windy day today here in Haga. Conditions have changed overnight. Yesterday it was beautifully sunny, hardly any wind. Today the wind has picked up, so that should be impacting players today. Look at that number 4 flagpole, flailing in the wind there, so that's sure to have an impact. The sun is out, the weather is nice, the temperature is high. However, the wind is extremely strong here today in Haga, so we might see that having an effect as well. We'll have a look when we follow that leading group around the course. Scores may be a little bit higher. We'll have to wait and see what impact the wind has on the game today. This is the final day of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga, the final 3 rounds. At the end of today, we will know who the winner is and who the recipient of the second automatic qualification into the final at Aces Mini Golf Gloucester in May 2025 will be. First recipient of the automatic qualification, that was Lukasz Kuchera, who we saw win the Moravia Adventure Golf Masters. This is Ralph Wimberg now. We can see on lane 3. Going for the front door shot. Looks pacey, but it's AC. An ace for Ralph Wimberg on lane 3. Great shot. Next up, Kirsten Anderson on lane 3. Going for the backdoor shot. Up the rough, down the rough. Oh, great shot. Okay, maybe the wind is not having an impact. Two good aces there on lane 3. Not quite. Krista Anderson there on lane 3, I believe. We've had Faye Ansley get in touch to say that Faye, she's watching from New Zealand, enjoying the coverage. This is Ralph Wimberg on lane 4, going down the right-hand side of the lane, missing the hold on the right. Didn't have the pace to come back towards the hole. So at the moment, we are watching the first group of the novice players start their 5th round. Will that catch the dish? Yes, it does. Good ace there, Kirsten Anderson. With these dishes, look at that from Ralph. We love the celebrations here. Why not? With the dishes around the holes today, we may see the wind have some of an impact. Ball might not catch the dish in the same way that it was catching it yesterday if it's buffered by the wind. That's one thing that we'll have to keep our eye on today. So we'll be watching all the groups start their 5th round out of 7, and then we will be following that leading elite group around the course as they battle for the title of the winner of the City Golf Tour Haga City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. It'll be Eric Halmerson, Eric Bolin, and Johan Carlson that we will be following. Do stick with us. See the second group now of novice players. Krista Anderson, Lars Anderson, and Angelica Edfeldt just finishing lane 2 in the background there. They'll be along to lane 3 soon. Krista Anderson there, not quite finding the plateau on lane 3. Little bit of a test coming back, but he makes it for a 2 on lane 3. Next up, Lars Anderson on lane 3. Remember, every single stroke will count here, will impact how many both WMF. Oh, excellent front door ace there from Lars Anderson on lane 3. So saying every stroke will count, it will impact how many WMF World Adventure Golf Tour ranking points these players will receive and how many City Golf Tour ranking points these players will receive. Next up, Angelica Edfelt on lane 3. Just look at the wind in the background. You can see on the advertising there, a lot of wind for the players to contend with today. Doesn't show any signs of dying down anytime soon either. So it might be that the final round is played in a lot of wind. I think that's what's causing Angelica to take her time here. Good attempt at the backdoor ace. She's on top of the plateau. Matt Ansley has got in touch saying he likes the golf ball only events. This is the first ever golf ball only event in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. There will be a few more this season, notably the Czech Adventure Golf Masters will be the first time that's played with a golf ball. Also, the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters, the first time that's played with a golf ball as well. So we'll see what happens there. Backdoor ace, though, here for Krista Anderson on lane 4. We haven't seen yet the wind stop any of the balls from catching the dish. We will keep our eye on whether that does happen today. Next, though, it's Lars Anderson on lane 4. Again, favouring going down the right. Where's the ball ending up? In the hole. That's where Lars Anderson with an ace on lane 4. Usually, if you catch too much of that hill on the right like he did, it can take the ball off course. Not a problem, though, here. Angelica Edfelt now on lane 4. Catches the dish as well. Good start for all of these players. Next on lane 3, Rainer Boyerson. Didn't have the pace, didn't have the line, couldn't stay on top of the plateau. So a small test here for Rainer. Good too. Lars Asp now on lane 3. Couldn't find a plateau either. Good too, though. And Per Carlson now on lane 3. Going for the front door. Is it too fast? Yep. The temptation is to play it just a little bit too fast because otherwise you can end up in no man's land. The space between the first and second humps there on the way towards the hole. We've seen quite a few players end up there yesterday. Good lane design here on this lane. It looks straightforward, but with the plateau, it does, if you go for the front door shot, it does force you to have to play it really delicately. Good too. So in a moment, we'll have our final group of novice players in the bread category go out onto the course. Oh, good front door ace there. In the novice category, the bread category, there will be attention on Frederick Nilsson, only 6 strokes behind the absolute leader, Eric Halverson. So outside chance that Frederick Nilsson could be taking home the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. That final at Aces Mini Golf Gloucester in May 2025, just about a year away from now. Just rolling off of the plateau on lane 3 as we turn our attention over to lane 4, going down the right hand side. Looks fast. Too fast. Avoided the bunker though. So our final group of amateur players just starting. You can see there Frederick Nilsson not able to get the ace on lane 1. So not the start that he would have wanted, but still plenty of lanes left to play, 3 rounds. Can Frederick Nilsson make the push up to Eric Halverson? He'll have to find a 6 stroke difference over the course of today. Lane 4, top left. Too fast, hasn't caught the dish, no. Cameron Cooper's got in touch to say there's a lot of people around the 106 mark in terms of total strokes we can see in a leaderboard. It's all the way 40th place Morgan Munter to 10th place Hans Olafsson, all on 106. Cameron commenting any one of them could make a push up the leaderboard. It would be interesting to see. Now, the final group of novice players just about starting lane 3. This is Jessica Rossen. Finds a plateau. Next up, Rasmus Lundgren on 34 under par. If he has an amazing day today, he could challenge the leader. Started off with 1 ace out of 2 lanes. Going for the front door ace. The pace does look good. Oh dear. Not quite. That's how soft you have to hit it. It looked like it only went over the second hump there, but even had too much pace to stay on top of the plateau. Gotta say, sometimes we think about what are the best 18 lanes in adventure golf. If you could create your own course and take 18 lanes from anywhere, copy and paste them onto your course, which 18 lanes would you have? I'd say this one has to be a contender. I love the design of this lane. Looks so simple, but it isn't. But now this is Fredrik Nilsson. Hasn't found an ace yet. He's the leader of the novice group. Yet to get an ace. Pace looks better. And that's his first ace for the leader of the novice group, Fredrik Nilsson. Remember, 6 strokes he has to find over the course of today to challenge the leader in the absolute category. That's from all of the players. Jessica Rosen now, lane 4. Pace was good, the line wasn't quite right. Jessica will pick that up for a 2. Rasmus Lundgren now. Also 1 ace out of 3 lanes. "11 strokes away from Eric Halmerson, the overall leader currently. Too hard. That's not going to help the cause. Now, Fredrik Nilsson, we've just seen him come off an ace on lane 3. He needs to start pushing if he is going to challenge the overall leader. Can he find an ace on lane 4? Not sure about the line. But it finds the dish. Okay, Fredrik Nilsson doing exactly what he needs to do. He picks up an ace on lane 4. In the moment we can see the first group of professional players on lane 3 now. Next to play lane 3, Anders Shedin. Going for the backdoor ace. It's not often that we see it roll off the other side of the plateau on that backdoor ace. Could be the wind. Good too, though. As a reminder, we will be watching now all of the elite players play lanes 3 and 4, and then we will be following the leading group across all 18 lanes as they attempt to win the City Golf 2024 Haga. Way too pacey there. That's Thomas Pearson on lane 3. Robert Maloff there, lane 4. Next up, Anders Shedden. Going down the right-hand side of the lane. What's the pace like? Oh, just on the edge of the dish. Wonder there if the ball was impacted by this wind we're seeing today. So many of the shots here require the ball just to delicately trickle onto the edge of the dish. May well be impacted by the wind. Thomas Pearson now on lane 4. He finds the dish, picks up an ace on lane 4. Now this is what I was talking about with a delicate touch required on lane 3. Can end up in no man's land if you hit it too soft. This is Marco and Sabia. Really difficult shot now to save the 2 on lane 3. We're going for the backdoor style. Not sure about that. I think, oh dear me, dear me. There'll be 2 drop shots. I think in that situation, he should have just gone straight for the hole. So, Marco and Sabia picks up a 4 on lane 3. Mikael Carlsen now on lane 3. Going for the front door. See, it just trickles over the second hill there. That's why you can end up in no man's land. Not though, however, for Mikael Carlsen. He picks up an ace on lane 3. And Frederick Hasselgren now. We're about 30 minutes or so away from our leading group starting their 5th round out of 7. Then we will be following them around the course. For now, though, Frederick Hasselgren not managing to find the plateau. Lane 4 back to Marco Arancedia. We've just seen him drop 2 shots on lane 3. Would like to make one of those back here. Going down the right-hand side of the lane. Finds a dish. Good ace for Marco on lane 4. Now Mikael Carlsen on lane 4. Riding the rough. Yeah, good ace. I'd say a year ago, a couple of years ago, that was the shot favoured by most players on the course. Does seem, though, that more players these days are favouring going down the right-hand side of the lane. Johan Anderson on or Martin Homeland, so that we can see now on lane 3. Oh, good front door ace. That's Johan Anderson. Next up, Martin Homeland on lane 3. Oh, good backdoor ace there from Jens Bergstrom on lane 3. Fantastic shot. Stop it. You can see when the players are picking up their balls, they're having to stop the flagpoles from flapping around. That's how windy it is today. You don't want to get hit by the flagpole when you go to collect your ball. Right, Martin Homeland on lane 4. Martin's had a good start, 2 aces out of the 3 lanes so far. Love to make it 3 aces out of 4 here, going down the right hand of the lane. Oh, fantastic ace there. Absolutely perfect pace. Great shot from Martin Homeland on lane 4. Oh, Johan Anderson. Line also looks good on lane 4. Oh, not quite finding the dish. Again, I wonder that's a wind just buffering the ball as it approaches the hole. Not quite. Could have possibly gone in yesterday, but today we've got this brutal wind out there on the course. Jens Bergstrom now on lane 4. Yeah, good ace. I'd say that's probably an alternate style of shot as well, when you go down the right and you use a hill to push the ball over to the left. Let's take a look now at lane 3. Pace was good. Line wasn't quite on. But you can see how slow you have to trickle the ball over the second lump here in order to get the right pace. Oh dear. Again, is that the wind? Think that would have gone in yesterday. Don't think he could believe it either. Seemed to catch a dish, but then stay out. Lane 4 now. Yeah, good ace. Yeah, that one finds a dish. Good ace. Oh, please, please find a dish. Don't let it happen again. No, that one didn't really have a chance. So from the novice groups, we can see Frederick Nilsson 5 under after 8 lanes. So what he needs to be doing, he needs to find 6 strokes on the overall leader, Eric Halmerson, over the course of today. He's on a good path. This is Krista Timvik now on lane 3. On the local players from Haga Bangolf Club. Kevin Sundström now, who we were following in the final round yesterday, did struggle in that final round. One of the members of the Swedish putting team. He has posted rounds of 26 and 27 yesterday, so he is capable of making a surge up the leaderboard. But a few relatively poor rounds stopped him from being higher. This looks good though for a front door ace. Is Kevin Sundström, the putting pro, picking up an ace here on lane 3. Now Krista Sutherland. Looks fast. Yeah, too fast. If he caught the flag stick, that might have been okay, but as it was, a bit too fast. Didn't quite have the pinpoint precision, accuracy needed to hit the flag stick. Good too, though. Lane 4 now for Krista Timvik. Riding the rough. Very, very nice shot. Krista Timvik picks up an ace here on lane 4. Now, Kevin Sundstrom. Kevin on 3 aces after 3 lanes. This for 4 aces out after 4. Going down the right-hand side, riding the hill. Catches the dish. That's 4 aces out of 4 for Kevin Sundstrom, the putting pro. Can he make a surge up the leaderboard today? Krista Sutherland now. Riding the rough. Didn't have the pace. Lane 3. About 20 or so minutes away from following the leading group in round 5. For now, though, this is Roger Svensson on lane 3. Going for the front door race. Pace looks good. Oh, oh, just about coming back into the dish. That's an ace on lane 3 for Roger Svensson. Finally from this group, Bjorn Nilsson on lane 3. Is that going to come back into the dish? Yes, it does. Bjorn Nilsson with an ace on lane 3. Dish coming to his rescue. Krista Svorgren now on lane 4. Going for the straight shot down the right-hand side of the lane. Fantastic. If you do that shot down the right-hand side of the lane, I think your pace needs to be pretty much perfect. It was in that case. Roger Svensson now. Rogers on 3 aces after 3 lanes. Would love to make it 4 out of 4 here. He's riding the rough. He's in the hole. It's 4 aces out of 4 for Roger Svensson. Bjorn Nilsson now. Just about coming back into the dish. Maybe a sign the wind is dying down just a little bit. We've seen that shot miss today in a similar position. We are now starting with groups of players that are 11 behind the leader. That's 3 or 4 strokes they need to find over the 3 rounds remaining. It is possible. So any of the players that we're about to see now, if they have an incredible day, could make a surge up to the leaderboard. We're talking about rounds of 22, 23 required. It certainly is possible. We can see on our screens there to the left in green the young Oscar Holmand started off with 3 fantastic rounds yesterday, 25, 26, 27. Unfortunately, final round of 32 just dropped him down the leaderboard a little bit. For a long time though, yesterday he was right near the top of the leaderboard. Needs to find some of that early magic again today. Here he is now, Oscar Holmland on one ace over 2 lanes at the moment. Question for him today will be, can he find that magic that he had during the first 3 rounds yesterday? Yes, he can. What a front door ace for Oscar Holmland on lane 3. Great shot. Oh, good ace there. Ryan and Fiona again saying hello from Australia, watching from the other side of the world. It's the final day of the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. At the end of today, we will know Who will be the second person to win the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final at Aces Mini Golf Gloucester, May 2025 next year? Now, Oscar Holmand, 2 aces out of 3 currently. Will it catch a dish? Yes, it does. Good ace there from Oscar. And we should say as well, Kevin Sundstrom, who we were talking about earlier, is on 7 aces out of 7. Do not count him out. That was Anders Longfist that we just saw there with the ace on lane 3. This is Ove Haaland now on lane 3. Pace wasn't quite right. We're about to see Tom Olberg from Finland. He finished yesterday with a round of 24. Unfortunately, 1 round of 32 dropped him down the leaderboard a little bit. But we're in the category of players now. They're about 10, 12 strokes away. So a fantastic day from any of these players. Could see them surge to the top of the leaderboard. Right now, it's Tom Olberg, who's on 2 aces out of 2 lanes so far. Can he make it a hat trick here? It's Tom Olberg on lane 3. Oh, he's not on the plateau. So a little bit of a test here for Tom Olberg. Moving the ball 20 centimetres away from the bottom of the hill. No regulation rods in use here today, just using their eyes and their hands to measure off 20 centimetres. Anders Longquist now on lane 4, riding the rough. Yeah, good shot. I think that's the line that's the most forgiving on the pace. It seems to send the ball directly back to the hole if you can ride that rough correctly. Ove Haaland now. Again, riding the rough. Look where the ball comes back. Straight towards the hole. You can see the pace was a little bit too fast there, but the line was so good it didn't matter. Now, Tom Olberg from Finland. On 2 aces out of 3 at the moment. We just saw that he couldn't make the ace on lane 3. Will he make the ace here? I don't know. No. Oh, strong front door shot there on lane 3. This is Rickard Lochner now. Yeah, good front door ace. Cheeky little smile. Joachim Ring now on lane 4. Currently on 3 aces out of 3. This could go 4 aces out of 4. And he does. It's 4 aces out of 4 for Joachim Ring in the 5th round of the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. Daniel Westholm now on lane 4. Yeah, good ace also. Now, Ricard Lochner on 3 aces out of 3. This will be for him to go 4 aces out of 4. Riding the rough. Don't hit the hole on the way. Something not quite right there. I think we have a potential scoring mistake there. Ricard Lochner says 4 aces out of 4. Just seen him pick up a 2 on lane 4, so that has to be corrected. Does happen in a few situations where we see incorrect scoring, or incorrect in a very rare cases, not in this tournament, but in very rare cases, incorrect rulings being followed. We don't correct these. Our job is just to observe. Frederick Nielsen, we can see from the novice category, 8 under after 15 lanes. Probably needs to be going a little bit lower than that if he is going to challenge the leader, Eric Halmerson. So we're about 15 minutes or so from following the leading group today around their 5th lane, so do stick with us for that. Now, Tommy Lanta, lane 3. Tommy Lanta, oh, walking away from it immediately. I'm not sure why. Not hard enough. Tommy Lanta, a few good rounds yesterday, 24, 26, 27. However, one round of 31 saw him drop down the leaderboard a little bit. He's allowed 20 centimeters relief from the bottom of the hill there. No regulation rods in use today. Players just have to use their eyes. Good two, though, for Tommy Lanta, the Finn, on lane 3. This is Marcus Sutherland now. Good front door ace from Marcus Sutherland on lane 3. And Alexander Princess now. Tommy Lanta that we can see there, one of only 2 players to play in all WMF World Adventure Golf Tour events this season, as well as playing in the final. And he'll also be at the World Adventure Golf Masters in June in Balding-Brno in Moravia, so very busy. That's an ace for Alexander Princess on lane 3. Tommy Lanta now, lane 4. Only one ace out of 3 so far for Tommy. Going for the hill shot, the bank shot on the right. Oh, just about comes back into the dish. It's an ace for Tommy Lanta on lane 4. Marcus Sutherland now. Marcus Sutherland going straight down the right. More dependent on pace this shot. He's trickled into the dish. It's an ace for Marcus Sutherland on lane 4. And finally, Alexander Princess from this group. We see, I believe, that's Sebastian Koppinen with a front door ace on lane 3. Alexander Princess riding the rough. Finding the hole on lane 4. Mikael Johansson now on lane 3. No. Just in the background, we can see Gunnar Bengtsson and Morgan Munter. Peter Sutherland now. Eddie Sutherland's father. Peter Sutherland going for the front door shot. Pace looks good. Oh, it's perfect. A front door ace for Eddie Sutherland on lane 3. Sebastian Copeland now on lane 4. Oh, not quite finding the dish. Mikael Johansson next on lane 4. Right in the rough. Looks a bit soft. Finds a dish, however. It's an ace for Mikael Johansson on lane 4. Next up, Peter Sutherland. These players now 7 strokes away from the lead, so a good day from any of them could see them charge up the leaderboard as Peter Sutherland goes down the right of the lane on lane 4. It's too hard. Lucas Siren now on lane 3. Going for the front door race. Pace looks good. Is it going to get there? Yes, it does. Lucas Siren with an ace on lane 3. Next up on lane 3, it's Morgan Munter. Morgan Munter looks to be going for the front door race. It's pacey, but it's AC for Morgan Munter on lane 3. Next up on lane 3, Gunnar Bengtsson, the winner of the Swedish Adventure Golf Masters 2023. Do not count him out. He's on 2 aces out of 2 at the moment. Going for the back door. Perfect backdoor ace for Gunnar Bengtsson with his hat trick. 3 aces out of 3. Lucas Siren now on lane 4. Going for the bank shot down the right. Doesn't quite turn to find a dish. You can see Fredrik Nilsson has finished his first round with a 26. Probably needs to go a little bit lower to challenge a leader. But right now, on lane 4, it's Morgan Munter. 3 aces out of 3 so far for Morgan Munter. This to make it 4 out of 4. He finds a dish. Morgan Munter on 4 out of 4 aces in the 5th round of the City Golf Tour 2024. Haga, next up, Gunnar Bengtsson. Gunnar going for the straight shot down the right. Oh, it's fast. Doesn't come back into the dish. Gunnar Bengtsson then on 3 aces out of 4 as we turn our attention now to the next group. This is Thomas Danberg on lane 3. Great front door race from Thomas. These players just 7 strokes away from the leader, need to find 2 strokes, maybe 3 strokes in each round. Definitely possible. Next up, Eddie Sutherland on lane 3. Eddie Sutherland going for the front door shot. He's whacked it though. No, it's okay. It finds a dish. Eddie Sutherland with an ace on lane 3. 3 out of 3 aces for Eddie Sutherland in his 5th round. Next up, Hans Olafsson. Also going for the front door. Also looks a bit too fast. Yeah. Oh, Hans Olafsson just about stays on top of the plateau. Lane 4, Thomas Danberg. Riding the rough. Good ace from Thomas Danberg. Next up, Eddie Sutherland. Eddie, we've seen 3 aces out of 3. This for 4 aces out of 4 for Eddie. Meanwhile, Morgan Munter on 5 aces out of 5. Perfect pace there from Eddie Sutherland. He's on 4 aces out of 4. Hans Olafsson now. The background, or on lane 3 in the top right, we've got Andre Sutherland. Hans Olafsson riding the rough on lane 4. Finds a dish. It's an ace for Hans Sutherland on lane 4 as Andre Sutherland plays lane 3. We're now very, very close to our leading group starting. It'll just be a couple of minutes away. For now, though, Andre Sutherland with a great front door ace to go 3 out of 3 aces. Patrick Wass now. Going for the back door. Patrick Wass on lane 3. Not quite. Good attempt. So here we go. It's our leading group now. Leading group, Johan Carlsen, Eric Bolin and Eric Halmerson. Might be the second group, actually, second to leading group. Lane 1 where you just want to tap off the bricks. Let the downhill slope in the dish guide the ball into the hole. Yep, so that was the second leading group. We can see Matthias Hagloff now just about to start lane 2. So in just a couple of minutes, we will be bringing you coverage of the leading group as they battle it out to become the champion of the City Golf Tour 2024. Haga. So I believe that's Eric Bowden with a practice shot there. And Eric Halmerson with his practice shot. Eric, the leader at the moment by 5 strokes. He'll be looking to keep that 5-stroke advantage throughout the day. Okay, Johan Carlsen. First real stroke now for our leading group. Johan Carlsen gets his ace. Oh, that must be the practice shot just out of order. So, right, Eric Bolin then, the first player to start. This is leading group coverage. It's round 5 of the City Golf Tour 2024. Haga, Eric Bolin, 3 strokes away from the leader currently. Oh no, don't stay there. Oh, what bad luck to start. Possibly the wind there having an impact. Unlucky start for Eric Bolan here on lane 1. Bit of a debrief happening there. What exactly happened? Johan Carlsen now. Johan Carlsen just 3 strokes away from the leader. That's an ace for Johan Carlsen on lane 1. 2 strokes away from the leader, Eric Halmerson. Eric still with this lane to play as we're watching now. Yep, good ace from Eric Halmerson. Eric Bolan now, we just saw a little bit unlucky on lane 1. Can he pick up the ace on lane 2? All about going up the hill and the pace at which you come down the hill. Not quite. So no aces yet for Eric Bolan. Johan Carlsen now on lane 2. Wind has died down a little bit. We'll see how much it's a factor. Okay, up the hill. And then the right pace coming down the hill. Would it catch a dish? Yes, it does. Okay, Eric Bolan. Johan Carlsen, 2 aces out of 2. Eric Halmerson will need this to keep his 3-stroke advantage. Direction looks good. Oh no! Oh, spoke too soon. It finds a dish. It's in the hole. Cheeky smile from Eric. He's still got a free stroke advantage. It's the fifth round out of seven in the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. Eric Bowden there we can see on lane three, still unable to find an ace in this fifth round. He drops down the leaderboard somewhat. In other news, though, however, if we just look quickly at the scores, we've got Eddie Sutherland on 6 aces out of 6. Very good start to his fifth round. Johan Carlsen now on lane three with a 3-stroke deficit looking to make back. We've seen him get 2 aces on the first two. This for a hat trick and 3 aces out of 3. Pace looks good. That's very good. Great front door ace there from Johan Carlsen on lane three. Eric Harmerson now will need this to keep his free stroke advantage. This for Eric Harmerson's ace. He gets it as well. Okay, it's 3 aces out of 3 for our top two players here. Eric Harmerson and Johan Carlsen, still just 3 strokes separating them. Eric Bowden now looking for his first ace of the round. He's riding the rough. Oh, Eric Bolin is in the bunker! Tough start for Eric. Good too, though. Good save. Johan Carlsen now on 3 aces out of 3. This to go 4 out of 4. He's riding the rough. Line looks better. The pace is there. He's 4 aces out of 4. Johan Carlsen. Now, Eric Harmerson needs this to keep his free stroke advantage. This to go 4 aces out of 4 for Eric Harmerson. Matt Ansley commenting, Eric is looking strong so far. Yep, definitely agree. So is Johan Carlsen. Eric needs this now to keep his free stroke advantage. Eric is riding the rough. Don't hit the hole on the way down. But it's in. It is in. It's 4 aces out of 4 so far for both of our two best players. Still 3 strokes separating them. Eric Bonin now looking for his first ace on lane 5. Quite a technical shot, this one. Definitely want to do one rebound. Then you can either play a bank shot like Eric's doing. That looks good. Not quite the right line. So Eric Bonin yet to find an ace in his fifth round. Johan Carlsen now looking for 5 aces out of 5. He's going for the double rebound. Right, not quite the pace. So he gives Eric Halmerson a chance now to have a 4-stroke lead. Elsewhere, we've got to call this out. Eddie Soderlund on 8 aces out of 8, charging up the leaderboard. Eric Halmerson now. This for 5 aces out of 5. This to increase his stroke advantage over Johan Carlsen to 4. Oh, we've not seen that. We've not seen that all weekend. Going for the front door shot. Just one single rebound. Not quite. Still with a 3-stroke lead. So lane 6, this will be a backdoor shot, rebound off the bricks. It's all about the pace at which the ball comes back to the hole. If you get the pace right, it will move left to right into the hole. It's Johan Carlsen on lane 6. Pace looks good, very good. So 5 aces out of 6 for Johan Carlsen. Eric Halmerson will need this to keep his 3-stroke advantage. Not quite, too fast. Okay, Eric Halmerson's advantage now reduces to 2 strokes over Johan Carlsen. Now, next up, are you feeling hungry? Because it's time for the double cake on lane 7. Iconic City Golf right here. First up, Eric Bowden. We've seen he's only on 1 ace out of 6. Not the best of starts for Eric. Is he on the cake? Well, he's on the cake. Close shot. Johan Carlsen now on 5 aces out of 6. Just 2 strokes behind the leader, Eric Halmerson. Big shot here for Johan. Great ace for Johan Carlsen now. 6 aces out of 7. Really putting the pressure on Eric Halmerson. This for a two-stroke advantage. And he gets it. Eric Harmison now 5 aces out of 7.
Én át ska gå förbi här. Tackar.
Eric Bowden now, lane 8. Similar shot to lane 6, this one. Backdoor rebound, then oh dear, he's hit the hole. The backdoor rebound, and then it's all about the pace to trickle back into the hole. Don't want to hit the hole on the way though, like Eric did. Now, Johan Carlsen on 6 aces out of 7, just 2 strokes behind the leader, Eric Halverson. No, pace was good, direction wasn't. So this is a chance now for Eric Halverson to get back his 3-stroke lead. No, again, direction no good. So it'll be Eric Halverson just with a 2-stroke lead heading into the final 10 lanes. It's round 5 here of the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. Eric Halverson just with a 2-stroke narrow advantage. Onto the difficult lane 9 now. We've seen players play the rebound off the bricks at the back. Very, very difficult to get exactly the right path from that first rebound. Not though, if you're Eric Bowling with a lucky ace that just drops into the hole. That's not the intended shot, but he'll take it. So Eric Bowling currently 2 aces on the first 9. Johan Carlsen now. Players will be going for the backdoor rebound, but it's so difficult to get the correct first bounce. That's not it. Tough lane, this one. Now Eric Halverson, this ace to get back his 3-stroke lead. Game, no. Very, very difficult here to get the right first rebound to head into the second rebound. So Eric picks up his 2. Looking at the overall leaderboard now, of note, we've got Andre Sutherland, 9 aces after 12. Eddie Sutherland, 8 aces after 13. Gunnar Bengtsson also with 8 aces after 13. Good rounds from all of those players. Ricard Lochner finishes his 5th round with a 23, making a small charge up the leaderboard. Still all to play for here, City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. Oh, just caught the end of that. Great ace there from Eric Bowden on lane 10. Need a lot of things to go right in this shot to get the ace. Over the rough, up the ramp, down the ramp, rebound into the bricks, into the hole. So Johan Carlsen now currently just 2 strokes behind the leader. 6 aces on the first 9. Here we go, over the rough, up the hill, down the hill, and rebound. That's the right brick. Oh, perfect shot there from Johan Carlsen on lane 10. It looks so good when it works. So Eric Halmerson will need this now to keep his 2-stroke lead. Otherwise, it's down to just 1 stroke. Eric's over the rough, up the hill, down the hill again. That's the right brick. My goodness. 2 aces we've seen on lane 10. Well, 3 aces on lane 10. Wow. Eric Halmerson keeps his 2-stroke lead. First time we've seen that all weekend. One group getting 3 aces on lane 10. So we've got in the top right the first novice group now, including Frederick Nielsen, who's definitely of interest. He's on 2 aces out of 2 so far. Great celebration there on lane 3. Right, Eric Bowden now on lane 11. Another difficult lane. Really, your only chance of the ace is the front door ace if the ball hits directly the middle of the flagpole. No, that won't do it. Really needs to make contact with the middle of the flagpole. Jessica Rosen there in the top right on lane 3. Now Johan Carlsen on lane 11. Can he find the middle of that flagpole? 7 aces so far in his round. Jessica Rosen goes down lane 3. Johan Carlsen. Johan Carlsen finds the middle of that flagpole. Great ace on lane 11. Now our leader, Eric Halmerson, will need this on lane 11 to stay with a 2-stroke advantage. Such a difficult shot, this one. On lane 11, it's up the hill, down the hill, hoping that you send your ball off towards the middle of the flagpole. No. So it will be now Eric Halmerson just with a 1-stroke lead in the second half of the fifth round here at City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. Johan Carlsen has managed to make back 2 strokes so far in this round. So Eric Harmison now with just a 1 stroke advantage going into lane 12. Eric Bolan first on lane 12. Iconic hole here at Haga because of the bridge. None of these players will be going over the bridge though. It'll be down the right. You need the right pace to swing back into the hole. Not quite for Eric Bolan. With just 3 aces in this round, he's dropped down the leaderboard. Now, Johan Carlsen with 8 aces in his round. Want to just get over that hill on the right and then let the ball trickle down, swing round into the hole. Pace looks good. Finds a dish. What a round we are seeing here. 9 aces out of 12 for Johan Carlsen. Now, Eric Harmison needs this, otherwise he loses his outright lead. And for the first time in 3 rounds, he will be tied for the lead. Can he find the ace here to keep him in the lead? Think that might be a bit too fast. Let's see. Oh, the line was good. Okay, Eric Harmison keeps his 1 stroke advantage as we go into lane 13. Eric Bonin now. Lane 13, trickle it down the hill, let the ball roll around those 2 hills. Oh, not quite catching the dish. Oh no, there we go. So nice for Eric Bonin on lane 13. Josh Mars commenting from Australia, saying how good it is to see so many aces. Yeah, we are being treated to an ace fest today. Speaking of which, this is Johan Carlsen on 9 aces out of 12. This to go 10 aces in the round. Will it make it? Yes, it does. Johan Carlsen now on 10 aces out of 13. Eric Harmison needs this to stay the outright leader. Too soft, way too soft. So Eric Harmison is no longer the outright leader. Johan Carlsen has managed to make back 3 strokes in this round. So far, it's Gunnar Bengtsson and Rikard Lochner who have posted the best scores today, both on 23, 13 under par. Johan Carlsen looks like he's challenging that though. What a round we've been treated to today from Johan Carlsen. 10 aces out of 13. Looking unstoppable at the moment now. If Eric Halmerson cannot make this for the first time, he will not be in the lead or even a share of the lead. But he gets it. So the story is now Eric Halmerson and Johan Carlsen are tied for the lead. See, 5th round here of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. You can see they're both on 52 under par. Andre Sutherland also on 52 under par, but he's played 17 lanes. Now we're on to the most dangerous lane on the course, lane 14. Dangerous because of those 2 wooden obstacles. There's only 2 lanes here with any real significant danger. It's lane 14 and lane 16. This, though, by far the most dangerous lane. The ball can end up back at your feet if you hit one of those obstacles. It's Johan Carlsen tied for the lead currently on lane 14. He's through the obstacles. Not quite the right line. This gives Eric Halmerson to get his outright lead back. Johan Carlsen will have to stay on just the 10 aces. Got Luke Ryan sending an official communication from the UK. Luke Ryan saying he's enjoying watching this leading group coverage from the UK. Good to have you with us, Luke. Now, Eric Halmerson, this ace will get back his outright lead. Not quite, bit too hard. So it's Eric Halmerson and Johan Carlsen tied for the lead here as we go into lane 15. Andre Sutherland now on 53 under par after posting a fantastic round of 23. Eddie Sutherland also posting 23. So none of these players giving up by the looks of it. For now, it's Eric Bolan on lane 15. 2 different ways of approaching this one, going straight for the hold or using this rock to rebound as Eric's doing. Just really want to tap it off that rock and try and catch a dish. Eric has done it. That's an ace on lane 15. Now, Johan Carlsen currently on 10 aces. I think he's got 3 more in him. He could well post a 23 as well. Wind seems to have died down a little bit. Johan Carlsen going straight for the hole, and he finds it. That's his 11th ace of the round. Johan Carlsen forcing Eric Halmerson to need an ace to stay tied for the lead. Johan Carlsen then needing this to stay tied for the lead. Mario Anthony's got in touch saying how much he's enjoying seeing the course and the players. I absolutely agree. What a fantastic round we have been treated to of adventure golf. Eric Harmison now going for the rebound. He finds the ace. Eric Harmison stays tied for the lead. That's Eric's eighth ace of the round. Now, the second lane out of two here, which offers some danger. Lane 16, you can see why it's dangerous. He can end up in the bunker. But you can also escape the bunker, as we've seen there.
Ja.
Right, Eric Bolin now on lane 16, only with 6 aces so far in his round. He would like 3 more. That's what you want to do. Go through the bunker, come back out of it. It's an ace for Eric Bolin on lane 16. Now, Johan Carlsen through the bunker line, not quite there, I don't think. No. So Johan Carlsen currently 11 aces. If he can get the ace on 17 and 18, he'll be tied for the best score posted today of 23. Bit of difficulty retrieving his ball there. Halmerson now, if he gets this, he can get his outright lead back. So we're going to continue bringing you leading group coverage all day today as these players battle it out to see who will be the winner of the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga. After round 18, the leading group will have a break, about 30 minutes. So do join us then to continue this leading group coverage. For now, it's Eric Halmerson going down lane 16. Oh my goodness, a front door lucky ace for Eric Halmerson to get his lead back on lane 16. Hey, they all count. Eric Bowden now going down 17. Definite ace chance here on 17. You just want to tap off the bricks, let gravity do the rest. It's in the hole for Eric Bolin on 17. Johan Carlsen after that lucky ace from Eric Harmerson, currently 1 stroke away from the lead. He'll be looking to get this for his 12th ace of the round. That's what you want to do, just tap it off those bricks. Johan Carlsen picks up his 12th ace of this round. And now Eric Halmerson should get this to keep his 1 stroke lead. And he does. So Eric Harmelson keeps his one-stroke lead as we move into the easiest lane on the course, lane 18. It is the longest lane, also the easiest. Just whack it down the lane and let gravity do the rest. Eric Bolin now. This will be for a round of 27. Not bad at all. Probably not what he was looking for, however. He will move from third place to seventh place. Johan Carlsen now to finish with an incredible 23, 13 under par.
Ändå helt okej med tanke på din början. Ja, alltså. Ja, det behövdes. No offense, men i början var det fan stolp ut.
Ja, det var lite stolp ut. Men jag har haft väldigt mycket stolp in också i den här tävlingen. Så jag var lite välförtjänt faktiskt.
Ja, men
There we go, very forgiving this lane. Is the easiest one on the course. So that's a round score from Johan Carlsen of 23. He's made 2 strokes back over Eric Harmelson, just 1 stroke behind now.
Ja, precis. Men det är mycket 23 det här varvet. Jävlar vad många som gått 23.
Ja, och det är fan bra 23 alltså.
Ja, verkligen.
Jag tycker 27 är väl där jag siktar mot, så kanske något slag under 27, men 23
Men 23
är där jag är.
Eric Harmelson now with a 25. There we go. So if we see where we are with the results, we'll be following that leading group in about 30 minutes again. That's the story. It's Eric Harmelson now just with a 1-stroke lead, followed by Johan Carlsen, 125. Andre Soderlund, 127 after posting a 23. Also of note, Eddie Soderlund in 6th position there. He also posted 23. Gunnar Bengtsson with a 23. They're just 5 strokes away from the leader now after making back 2 strokes. Join us again in 30 minutes for more leading group coverage. It will be round 6 of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Okay, we've got Tommy Lanta on lane 2. Tommy with 31 in round 5, so wouldn't have been quite what he was looking for. So we can also see the novice, the bred category, just finishing their 6th round now. Frederick Nilsson will be 10 under par on 26. It's good, but it might not be enough to challenge the leader, Eric Harmerson, especially when Eric got a 25, Johan Carlson with a 23, Andre Sutherland with a 23. So fierce competition in the elite category. We have maybe 10 or so minutes to go, 10, 15 minutes, and then we will be following that leading group again in the 6th round out of 7 here at the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. We've just seen an incredible round by Johan Carlson of 23. Can Johan Carlson keep up the pressure on Eric Halmerson? Gunnar Bengtsson there, you can see just about to start lane two. Gunnar Bengtsson, one of the players who posted the best round of today, 23. So Gunnar's charging up the leaderboard. Knowing Gunnar, he'll be keen to continue that climb up the leaderboard. Do not count him out yet. Just 5 strokes behind the leader. Right, it's Gunnar Bengtsson next on lane three. As we know, Gunnar favours a backdoor up the rough, down the rough. Oh, he's jumping up and down. Doesn't make the ball go in the hole, unfortunately. Oh, great front door ace there. Thomas Danberg. We're about 10 minutes away here from seeing our leading elite group, Eric Halmerson, Johan Carlsen, go out for their 6th round. Eric just 1 stroke in the lead currently. We'd also try and bring you coverage of the leading Bread group, the amateurs Fredrik Nilsson, Rasmus Lundgren and Jessica Rosen in their 7th and final round. So there'll be plenty of action to watch coming up soon here. It's the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. In the background there we can see Eddie Sutherland starting his 6th round. Eddie posted 23, one of the lowest scores of the day. Lowest score of the tournament, however, still belongs to Staffan Funin. That's a 21 in his first round yesterday. Hans Olofsson there on lane 1. So Eddie Sutherland on lane 2 now. Eddie just 5 strokes away from the leader with 2 rounds to go. Lane 2, it's up the hill, down the hill, with the pace right to catch the dish. Is it going to do it? Is it coming back? Yes, it is. Eddie Sutherland with an ace on lane 2. Next up, Hans Olofsson. Is not quite enough to catch the dish there from Hans Olofsson. Disappointed with it, you can see. Elsewhere, we've got Ricard Lochner, 5 aces after 7. Ricard posted 23 in the last round. He's continuing strong in round 6. And that's an ace there for Andre Sutherland on lane 2. Eddie Sutherland now in the top right on lane 3. This will be for his second ace of the round. He's going for the front door. It's pacey, but it's acey. Eddie Sutherland with an ace on lane 3. There's 2 out of 3 so far for Eddie Sutherland. Hans Olofsson now also going for his second ace of the round. Also going for the front door, also got some pace on it, but it doesn't hit the flagpole. Oh, dear me. He can't save the 2 as well, so Hans Olofsson drops on lane 3. That's Andre Sutherland on lane 3 in the top right. So we look at Patrick Voss on lane 2. Andre Sutherland gets his ace. This is Patrick Voss now on lane 2. Not quite enough pace to catch the dish. Staffan Funin now. Currently with the best score of the tournament. That was 21 in his first round. He just aced lane 1. This is fast. Is it going to find the cup? Yes, it does. The cup saves him there. Staffan Funin with an ace on lane 2. Next up. Good ace on lane 2 there. Staffan falling with a good front door ace on lane 3. On 3 out of 3 aces so far. Now, Andre Sutherland on lane 3. No, not the right line there, unfortunately. Didn't give it a chance to get up the plateau. Still a little bit of wind out here. But Haga, not quite as much as earlier, does seem to have died down a little bit. We are 2 groups away from our leading group starting. Andre Sutherland saving the 2 there on lane 3. Let's go now to look at lane 1. Our leading group will be starting very soon. Do not miss it. It's all to play for. Johan Carlsen currently 1 stroke behind Erik Halmerson. I believe this will be a practice shot for Johan Carlsen. Good job too. Erik Halmerson with his practice shot. And finally, Erik Bolin with his practice shot. Erik 5 strokes away. He did give back 2 strokes to Erik Halmerson over the course of the previous round, but don't count him out yet. Okay, this is it. Round 6 of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. It's Johan Carlsen, 1 stroke away to start. Good ace. Good start for Johan Carlsen. Now, Erik Halmerson needs this to stay 1 stroke in the lead, but you would expect him to get it. Yep, no problem. Eric Harmison with an ace on lane 1. Now Eric Bonin needs to make up some ground, does Eric? Not too much time left, just 2 rounds. Eric Bonin now on lane 1. He gets it as well. Onto lane 2. So Johan Carlsen to go first. Johan, we just saw an incredible round from him. 10, 13 aces for a final score 23. This looks good. And it's in. Johan Carlsen with an ace on lane 2, forcing Eric Harmison now to need an ace to keep his outright lead. Not the easiest of lanes, this one, but definitely possible. I think it needs a hole to stop it. It does. Eric Harmison keeps his 1-stroke lead, picks up an ace on lane 2. Eric Bonin now. Is it too soft? Would it catch a dish? Just about. Eric Bonin with an ace on lane 2. Good start for all of our players in the leading group. Johan Carlsen now looking for his hat-trick on lane 3. Going for the front door, the line's perfect. There we go. Ace for Johan Carlsen. It's 3 out of 3. The game now with Eric Harmison going second. The pressure keeps being put on him. Needs an ace now to keep his outright lead. It's Eric Harmison on lane 3, the penultimate round of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Finds a hole. Again for the second lane in a row. It's a little bit pacey, but it doesn't matter when it goes straight in the hole. Eric Harmison keeps his 1-stroke lead. Eric Bonin now. Oh, just over the second hump. Just over the second hump for Eric Bonin. Almost ended up in no man's land, but he's okay. Lane 4, Johan Carlsen. This for 4 out of 4 aces. To put the pressure back on Eric Harmison. Johan Carlsen riding the rough. Needs to slow down, needs to find a dish. It does. Eric Harmison with 4 out of 4 aces here. Johan Carlsen with 4 out of 4 aces. Eric Harmerson now going himself for 4 out of 4 aces. Also riding the rough. Looks a little bit soft. Would it come back? Yeah, finds a dish. Okay, Eric Harmerson and Johan Carlsen both with 4 out of 4 aces here. Neither one of them making a move. It's Eric Harmerson who will stay with the 1 stroke advantage. Eric Bolin now. Also riding the rough. We saw he ended up in the bunker last time. He's avoided the bunker and he's found the hole. Eric Bolin with an ace on lane 4. Now, tricky lane, this one, lane 5. This might be the first time where we see some separation between the two people at the top of the leaderboard now. Johan Carlsen first to attempt lane 5. 1 rebound into those bricks, and then there's a few different options as to what you do after that. Johan going for the double rebound. And look at that. 5 out of 5 aces for Johan Carlsen. Pressure back on to Eric Harmerson.
Ska inte du hämta mobilen? Josef?
Eric going for the front door single rebound shot. We've seen it doing before. Again, too soft. So the story now is Eric Harmerson and Johan Carlsen are tied after Johan's incredible run of 5 aces in a row.
Sa du? Du får vänta på dina kamrater. Du kan inte spela.
Eric Bowden now.
Jo, men jag vill komma ikapp. Ja, men komma ikapp. Det handlar inte om att komma ikapp. Jag ska snart gå till nästa.
Eric going for the single rebound into the bank shot. Oh, not quite enough to find the dish. Some of the players who were posting good scores last round, Gunnar Bengtsson, Eddie Stotterland, not quite finding the same magic so far in this 6th round. Still, though, lots of lanes to play. It's lane 6 now. Johan Carlsen going for 6 aces out of 6. He's tied for the lead here. It's the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. This for 6 aces out of 6. All about the pace, this shot. You want it slow enough that after it rides the rough at the back of the lane, the ball moves left to right towards the hole. Moving left to right now. It's moving left to right now. It's 6 out of 6 aces for Johan Carlsen. Now, if Eric Harmerson does not make this for the first time in a long, long time, he will not have the lead. The lead will go to Johan Carlsen. So this to stay with a share of the lead. Will it get there? Will it get there? Oh, it's right on the edge of the dish. So for the first time in 3-4 rounds, Eric Harmerson does not have the lead. We have a new leader here at the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. That is Johan Carlsen after 6 aces in a row. Eric Bonin now. He finds the dish. Good ace from Eric Bolin. Needs a few more of those to challenge the lead. We see Matthias Hagloff there walking back from lane 7. Very quickly, we'll look at the scores because it's all changed at the top of the leaderboard. Johan Carlsen now on 61 under par. Eric Harmerson 60 under par. There's some distance between second and third place now at the top of the leaderboard. However, Johan Carlsen has to keep his nerve here on the double cake hole. It's classic city golf right now. This for 7 aces out of 7 on the double cake. And it is in. Johan Carlsen on a perfect round so far. 7 aces out of 7 and a chance to extend his 1-stroke lead. Eric Harmerson now. It hasn't found a hole, but it's on the second tier of the cake. Johan Carlsen, after an incredible 7 aces in a row, now has a 2-stroke lead. I can't quite believe what a good round we're seeing here. What a treat. Eric Bolin now. 4 aces out of 6. Much better start to this second round of the day. I'm not quite managing to stay on the top tier of the cake there. Well, this will be a challenge. He doesn't want to give a stroke back after his 4 aces. This could change the trajectory of his round. It's Eric Bolin going for a 2 on lane 7. Great shot, Eric. Okay, we are now going to be bringing you coverage of the final round for the novice players in the bread class here. Of some interest will be Frederick Nilsson. He's made two 26s already today. Almost certainly will be the winner of the bread class, but if he can achieve 21, which we've seen happen today, 22, could just have an outside chance of winning the whole thing and winning the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. In other news, Johan Carlsen finally doesn't score an ace on lane 8. So 7 out of 8 aces. No perfect round for Johan Carlsen, but still in the lead by 2 strokes. So almost ready to start now. It's the final round for the bread class. So first up, Jessica Rossen. Only 15 strokes behind the bread leader. It's a bit too hard. That's okay. Caught the dish. Oh, good job that was a practice shot. Okay, so this is it. Our leading group of amateur players now in the bread class about to start their 7th and final round here of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. It's Jessica Rosen to go first. Yeah, good ace there from Jessica. Now for Rasmus Lundgren. Catches the dish nicely. And Frederick Nilsson, our current leader of the bread category. after a 21 to challenge the overall leader. It's a good start. Jessica Rosser now on lane 2. Not quite pacey enough from Jessica. Now Rasmus Lundgren. Looks good. Very nice from Rasmus on lane 2. Now the leader of the bread category, Fredrik Nilsson.
Jessica, Jessica, eftersom du är först, se till att ha kameran på. Okej, du kommer in live igen. Så att de vet det. Så han sitter och kommenterar. Ni kan börja filma efter jag svarar.
Will it come back and find the dish? Will it find the dish? No. So a 2 for Fredrik. He can't afford too many more of those if he does want to challenge the leaders Johan Carlsen and Eric Harmson. Now Jessica Rosen on lane 3. Going for the back door, riding the rough, down the rough. Oh, beautiful pace to catch the disc. Jessica Rossen with an ace on lane 3. Rasmus Lundgren now. We saw he just aced the first 2 lanes. This for his hat trick and 3 aces out of 3. Pace looks good. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect front door ace for his hat trick. Rasmus Lundgren picks up an ace. It's 3 aces out of 3 for him. Now, Fredrik Nilsson, our current leader in the bread category. Maybe a bit too fast. Yeah, it's off the top tier. It's off the plateau. And as it rolls down, I think his dreams of perhaps being the overall winner go with it. Time running out for a magic moment from Fredrik Nilsson. Jessica Rossen now, currently 2 aces out of 3 for this round. Going for the straight shot down the right hand side. Pace is critical on this shot. Would it go in? Yes, it does. Jessica Rossen with an ace on lane 4. You can see in the elite category, Johan Carlsen is keeping his one-stroke lead over Eric Harmerson. We'll be back with that group shortly. For now, it's Rasmus Lundgren going down 4 too fast, way too fast. So just 3 out of 4 aces from Rasmus Lundgren. Now, Frederick Nilsson. Only 1 ace so far in this round. Riding the rough. Needs to go straight back to the hole. No. So maybe a bit of final round nerves from Frederick.
Marcus och Eddie.
Lane 5 now. Jessica Rossen on a good round so far. 3 aces out of 4. Quite a technical shot this one, so you do 1 rebound off the bricks, and then there's a few different options available to you. Jessica Rossen going for the double rebound. Is it fast enough? Not quite. Such a beautiful course, this one. Looking at the harbour in the background, absolutely gorgeous. Rasmus Lundgren now. Currently also on 3 aces out of 4. Going for the bank shot. Think he just scraped the edge of the brick there. Yeah, he's not happy. Perhaps a little bit unlucky. He was kind of halfway between the double rebound and the bank shot. Frederick Nilsson, only 1 ace so far in this round. Oh dear. Running out of steam, perhaps just a little bit. If we look at his lead though, in the bread category, it's still 8 strokes, so you would say that's safe. Now, over in the elite category, Eric Harmelson has regained his share of the lead over Johan Carlsen. They're both currently on 63 under par. We'll see them soon on lane 15. Wow. Still everything to play for here. Just 1 round and a half left for the professional group. Right now, we're following the leading amateur group on lane 6. Jessica Rossen now on lane 6. Jessica 3 aces so far in this round. Bit too fast. Good line. If the ball was a bit slow, it would have moved left to right into the hole. A little bit too fast though there from Jessica. Now Rasmus Lundgren. Also 3 aces out of 5. Not quite. And Fredrik Nilsson. Seen he's not had the best of rounds, but his lead in the bread category definitely is safe. However, a fantastic ace on lane 6. Now turn your attention to the top right. Johan Carlsen on lane 15. Currently 1 stroke behind Eric Halmerson, but it's too hard on 15. It's been up and down between him and Eric Halmerson during this round. Jessica Rossen in the top left on the double cake. Now, if Eric Halmerson can make this in the top right on 15, he'll have a 2-stroke lead as Jessica Rossen goes for the double cake on lane 7. Jessica can't find the top of the cake. Top right now, Eric Halmerson finds the ace for a 2-stroke lead over Johan Carlsen. Just 3 lanes left for them to play in their penultimate round. Jessica Rossen now on lane 7, trying to get back on top of that cake. She's taking her time. You might think the camera was frozen if there weren't people walking behind her. Right, here we go. Oh, not quite. It's safe, but it's a dropped shot for Jessica Rossen on lane 7.
Ja, nu är det slut på den banan. Såklart surt att den inte går in, men ännu värre om man hade fått på andra sidan, för då är man ju helt... Det går ju inte att putta från alla andra ställena heller, det går inte att lära sig.
Rasmus Lundgren now on lane 7. Yeah, good stuff. 4 aces in his round. Now, Fredrik Nilsson, we just saw he got an ace on lane 6, only his second ace of the round.
Fan, det är verkligen inte bra. Det var rätt riktigt. Fast det gäller att göra det också.
He'll be looking to stay out of trouble here on 7. Wait. Oh, look at that. At the last second, it goes in for an ace. But still, over in the elite category, Eric Harmison with a two-stroke lead over Johan Carlsen. Jessica Rossin now on lane 8. All about the pace coming off the rebound, this one. Not quite enough for Jessica. She's got a nice helpful line though, in the form of the shadow on the flagpole to the hole. Do like it when that happens. Nice to have a little guide. Rasmus Lundgren now has absolutely whacked it on lane 8. What was he thinking? Good too though. Now Fredrik Nilsson, current leader of the bread category. His lead does look rather safe, you'd have to say. Not quite. Looks like in the elite category, Johan Carlsen has finished his round on 25. He'll be one stroke behind Eric Harmison going into the final round here. For now, it's Jessica Rosson on lane 9. Really difficult ace to get this one. Very, very difficult to get the first rebound exactly right to head into the second rebound. There's the first rebound. This looks okay. Just hit the hole.
Man kanske inte kan kräva 3 i rad. Nej, inte på vissa banor i alla fall.
Men samtidigt är det skönt att kunna titta i protokollet. Jag hade i alla fall 3 av 3. Stannar man allt som oftast bara nära.
Rasmus Lundgren now. There's the first rebound. This looks okay too. Not quite. So difficult to get those 2 rebounds to line up correctly. Pace was great though.
Ja, men exakt så.
And Fredrik Nilsson. Oh dear.
Nej, nu tar vi den här Jessica. Nu spikar vi.
Now on to lane 10. A lot needs to go correctly to make the ace on this lane. Beautiful when it happens though. Over the rough, up the ramp, down the ramp, rebound into the bricks and in the hole. 5 things that need to be executed perfectly. It's Jessica Rossen who's the first to try. It's over the rough and up the ramp. Down the ramp. Oh, not sure about that brick. Not sure about that brick, but it's in for Jessica Rossen on lane 10. Pace, perfect pace, helped her there. Lane 10 now for Rasmus Lundgren. Again, it's a tall order to get an ace here. No, too soft. Frustration all over his body language there. Fredrik Nilsson now. Oh, an ace on lane 10. Beautiful stuff from Fredrik Nilsson. He has 9-stroke lead currently in the bread category, but at this point, too far away from being the overall winner. It did look good for him for a long time, but not to be in the end. Over in the elite category, Eric Harmison will have a 1-stroke lead over Johan Carlsen going into the final round. Right now, it's Jessica Rossen on lane 11. Maybe with a different style from what we've seen all weekend. Yeah, that's different. Not sure about this. This is a backdoor shot. Maybe a sort of safer shot there. You can see with the front door, there is a chance that you can end up quite far away from the... Oh my goodness, Jessica. Oh dear. Bit of a lapse of concentration there, just as I was calling her strategy the safer shot. So that'll be a drop shot for Jessica on lane 11. Rasmus Lundgren now. Also going for this safer style of shot. It's interesting. First time we've seen it all weekend, and then 2 of them back to back. Fredrik Nilsson on a bit of a slow and steady round. Just 4 aces so far. Going for the more traditional front door shot where you need to hit the centre of the flag. So after this final round for the bread, the novice category, we will be following the very final round for our leading group, and we will find out who will win the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga and who will win the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. So do stick with us for that. You will not want to miss it. If today has been any indication, it will be incredible. For now, it's Jessica Rossen on lane 12. All about the pace, this shot. You're going to go up the hill and then trickle the ball slowly down the hill to have enough pace to swing around into the hole. Not too fast or you'll miss the hole. Jessica Rossen, lane 12. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot from Jessica. Pace was perfect. Rasmus Lundgren now. On 4 aces for this round. Let's swing back. Yeah, very nice. Good ace for Rasmus on lane 12. Now the first group of elite players have just started their final round. So the final round for the elite group, the elite players has started. For now, it's Fredrik Nilsson on lane 12. Needs this ball to swing around and get to the hole. It's not going to do it. Now Jessica Rossen, lane 13. Ooh, pace not quite. I was going to say pace not quite there, but it did find its way to the dish. Great ace for Jessica Rossen on lane 13. Between these three players at the top of the bread leaderboard, does look like there's significant separation between them. 63 under, 54 under, and 47 under. It's Rasmus Lundgren now on lane 13. Oh, great ace from Rasmus. Finally, Fredrik Nilsson. 4 aces so far in his round. Now this time the pace isn't quite there. So far this is his worst round, but it won't matter to him. I suspect he will be the leader in the bread category. Okay, Jessica Rossen now on the most dangerous lane in this course. Lane 14, dangerous because of those two wooden obstacles. If you hit one of those wooden obstacles, the ball could end up back at your feet. It's Jessica Rossen on lane 14. She's through the obstacles. Pace looks good. Turn around into the... Ah, not quite. Not quite. Good line, though. Rasmus Lundgren now on lane 14. Also will be attempting to go through those two wooden obstacles. No, where's the ball going? Oh, he got away with that. It's off the pitch, but he's still got a chance for a two. Yep. Okay, Frederick Nilsson now. Definitely not his strongest round. This one actually his weakest. He's through the obstacles though. Can't quite find the ace. This is only the second time this whole tournament that Frederick Nilsson hasn't made the ace there. So it shows you maybe some final round nerves for him. There are only 4 lanes to go now. But lane 15 is Jessica Rossen. Opting for going straight towards the hole. Yes, worked out very nicely. Rasmus Lundgren now on lane 15. Now Rasmus going for the rock bounce. Beautiful, good stuff from Rasmus Lundgren on lane 15. Frederick Nilsson looks like he's run out of steam a bit, but he will still be the winner of the bread category almost certainly. Now Jessica Rossen on lane 16, along with lane 14, probably the only two lanes of any real significant danger on the course. Players will be going on the outside track, up the hill, down the hill, through the bunker, and then back, hopefully, towards the hole. Jessica Rossen now, lane 16. Nicely out of the bunker, not quite an ace, but a good shot. So, received the official communication from Alan Cox. Is there an outside advice rule or a coaching rule? I think he means typically in WMF tournaments, you are allowed help within your own group. You're allowed to talk about your shot within your own group. You're allowed to change balls or suggest balls within your own group, but help from outside your group isn't typically allowed unless with special exception, like for the World Adventure Golf Masters, where external coaching is allowed. Rasmus Lundgren now not quite making the ace on hole lane 16, but out of the bunker nicely. Fredrik Nilsson now on lane 16. Hasn't made an ace in 6 lanes after an extremely strong start to the tournament. This could be good though. This could be very good. Fredrik Nilsson with an ace at last on lane 16. Great ace. Now, lane 17, definitely one you would expect these players to make. It's Jessica Rossen. What you're looking for is just a tap on those bricks at the back, the lightest of touches, and then let gravity do the work and guide the ball into the hole. It's Jessica Rossen on lane 17. Would it come back? No, not quite. That tap, even though it looked soft, it's just a little bit too hard. No ace for Jessica Rossen on 17. Now, as a reminder, this is the final round for the bred category, the novice category. Then after this, in about 30 minutes, we will be bringing you live coverage of the final round of the elite category, where will find out the winner of the City Golf Tour 2024 Haga and a winner of the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Do not go anywhere. Rasmus Lundgren now on 17. That's more like it. Good ace from Rasmus. Pretty good round for him. 8 aces. Fredrik Nilsson now on 5. Should get an ace here. And he does. 6 aces now for Fredrik Nilsson, and now it is the final lane. And now it is the final lane for our leading group in the bred category. Jessica Rossen to go first. It's lane 18, Jessica Rossen. This looks good. And there you have it. Jessica Rossen finishes in third place in the bread category. A fantastic 2 days from Jessica. Her lowest round, 24 in round two, which is an absolutely fantastic score. Next up, it's the final lane for Rasmus Lundgren. He hasn't dropped any shots at all today, has Rasmus. A completely clean game for him, and this looks good. And this is it. The second place finisher in the bread category is Rasmus Lundgren. And now all eyes on Fredrik Nilsson. Rasmus there finishing with a round of 27. Very, very good. And that is it. He has played consistent adventure golf all weekend. The champion of the bread category is Fredrik Nilsson. Rounds of 24, 25, 27, 29, 26, 26, and 29. A fantastic weekend of play from the champion of the bread category, Fredrik Nilsson.
Ja, hur känns det?
Känns jättebra.
Du höll hela vägen?
Det höll hela vägen. Samma som i fjol.
Samma som i fjol?
Så vi kör favorit.
Now we will have the cameras will stay rolling in about 30 minutes. We will be following the leading group of elite players, Eric Harmerson, Johan Carlson, and Robert Gustafsson, in a battle to be crowned champion of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. If today is any indication, the level of adventure golf will be world class. So do not miss it.
Klockan förra bara att den bara tvärnit. Fast han inte hade den och riktigt bra motvind. Ska man liksom... Inte lös på sitt varv på den. Det var måste ja, nu du. Tänk om det hade varit Thomas Söderlund. Ja. Så nu var det du mot resten av världen. Lycka till. Ja, lycka till. Vi gasar. Titta efter om det blir... Ja, jag inte. Ja, exakt. Så då behöver man nöta lite. Det får nog bli så.
Nej, det här. Nej, där var det. Jävlar tar vi det. Jag tycker om att gå med Morgan, så det här blir bra. Det är så mycket lättare när man står liksom och åker fram till stenarna där bak.
Det var faktiskt långt efter.
De var inte nära. Nära på chansen.
Ja, perfekt.
Alla spik på ettan. Alla har det. Alla på ettan. Det är lite arg. Ja, det är faktiskt det. Ja, men det är så jävligt. Det finns ju banor man kan missa. Vissa stackare, det är bara banor man inte kan missa. Men det är som att ge bort slag. Ja, Morgan.
Alla på ettan, ja.
Det är klart att det finns banor som blir
Ja, det var inte det bästa jag hade. Bra, Hasse.
If you are just joining us, in about 30 minutes, we will be bringing you coverage of the final round and our leading group. So do be sure to stick around for that. The 7th and final round of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. It will be between Eric Halmerson, currently on 67 under par, Johan Carlsen on 68 under par, on 66 under par, and Robert Gustafsson on 63 under par. The only 4 strokes separating our leading group at the moment. Who will win? We'll find out in 30 minutes for the start of round 7, our leading group, the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga.
De är bra där. Jag vet inte om de har med turer att göra.
Men vi har sina spikar. Det kommer snart att bli trafik. Tänk den gången i karriären man åker och hittar på det. Bra start, bra mittparti, bra avslut. Så många gånger kommer jag aldrig vara här. Men det skulle vara kul att ha en sån typ, ett så här rent, typ 23 eller 24 varv. Där det liksom är så här, det är lite i början, lite vid mitten, lite vid slutet. Men det är bra rakt igenom.
Ja, död.
Vackert.
Ja.
Okay, just 3 groups to go now. Third group will be our leading group. This group that we're seeing currently 7 strokes away from the leader. You never know if they get 21, the leaders 28, it could be possible there's an outside chance for this group. Although you have to say perfection and only perfection would be required. Other than, of course, being the winner and winning the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. They're all playing for both WMF World Adventure Golf Tour ranking points and City Golf Tour ranking points. So as far up the leaderboard as they can get will be to their advantage. Handshakes for the third to final group is Staffan Fulin, Andre Soderlund and Gunnar Bengtsson. Staffan Fulin to go first. Good ace from Staffan. Andre Soderlund, he has had rounds of 22 and 23 in this tournament. Unfortunately, a couple of rounds of 29 just close to putting him out of contention. Bit too fast, but it's caught the dish. It's an ace for Andre Soderlund. Now, Gunnar Bengtsson, the winner of the Swedish Adventure Golf Masters in 2023. He's already won 1 automatic qualification to the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final last year. He would love one this year. It's Gunnar Bengtsson starting his final round here at the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Good ace from Gunnar there. So aces for all 3 of that group. Okay, so it's our second and final group. It'll be Eddie Soderlund to start. Eddie himself has had a round of 23, 25. Good scores from Eddie throughout the tournament. He's currently 7 strokes away from the leader. It's Eddie Soderlund starting his final round here, the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. And he starts it with an ace, Eddie Soderlund. Now Einar Mattsson.
Bra Thomas!
And Eric Bolin now starting his final round. Very, very consistent scores from Eric, 225s, 226s, and 227s. And an ace to start his final round. Okay, next up will be our leading group, Robert Gustafsson, Johan Carlson, and Eric Palmerson. So you can see Eddie on lane 2. No ace from Eddie on lane 2. Our final group, that's Robert Gustafsson just starting his practice shot. We've got Einar Mattsson on lane 2. Now the current leader, just with his practice shot, Eric Halmerson, in the lead by the narrowest of margins, just one stroke. Okay, Eric Bolin going down lane 2. As Robert Gustafsson just 4 strokes behind the leader down lane 1. Eric down lane 2. It's in for Eric. Now, Robert Gustafsson on lane 1, and it's in. Okay, an ace for Robert Gustafsson on lane 1. Next up, Johan Carlson, top left, lane 1, just 1 stroke away from the leader. Johan Carlson down lane 1 needs this ace. And he finds it. Good start for Johan Carlson on lane 1. Eddie's down lane 3. Eddie gets an ace on lane 3. It's an ace by Eddie on lane 3. Next up, our leader, Eric Halmerson on lane 1. Eric going down lane 1. Needs this to keep his 1-stroke lead. And he gets it. Eric Halmerson stays with a 1-stroke lead after lane 1. It's the final round here, the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Einar Mattsson now, down lane 3, going for the back door. Doesn't make it up the tier. Robert Gustafsson now. Still 4 strokes behind the leader is Robert Gustafsson, just about to play lane 2 in the top left as Einar Mattsson goes to try and save a 2 on lane 3. Robert Gustafsson gets his ace on lane 2. Einar Mattsson not able to save the 2 on lane 3. Next up, Johan Carlsen on lane 2, 1 stroke away from the leader. Eric Bolin down lane 3, going for the front door ace. It's in for Eric, and it is in for Johan Carlsen on lane 2. Now, Eric Halmerson needs this on lane 2 to keep his 1 stroke lead.
Perfect. Typ amazing eller någonting sånt där. Vi får väl se. Hoppas att det blir bra.
Eric Halmerson goes down lane 2. Swinging around nicely. Oh, beautiful shot from Eric Halmerson on lane 2. He keeps his 1 stroke lead. Eddie Soderlund now going down lane 4. Eddie Sutherland going for the straight shot down the right-hand side of lane 4. Does it find the dish? No, Eddie Sutherland can't quite find the dish on lane 4. It's Robert Gutsoven now on the top left going down lane 3. Robert Gustafsson finds the front door ace on lane 3 as Einar Mattsson comes down lane 4. Einar Mattsson also going for the straight shot down the right-hand side of lane 4. And he finds a dish. It's an ace for Einar Mattsson on lane 4. Now, Johan Carlsen, 1 stroke away from the leader, coming down lane 3. Eric Bolin down lane 4, riding the rough. It's in for Eric Bolin. And it's in for Johan Carlsen on lane 3, putting the pressure onto Eric Halmerson. He needs this to keep his 1 stroke lead. Eric Halmerson now top left, lane 3, to keep his 1 stroke lead. No, and he hasn't found the tier. This could well tie things up between Eric Halmerson and Johan Carlsen. Eric needs to save a 2 here to stay, to be tied for the lead as Eddie Sutherland doesn't find the ace on lane 5. It's Eric Halmerson now trying to save a 2 on lane 3 to keep a share of the lead. Eric does it. So after 3 lanes, it's Eric Halmerson and Johan Carlsen tied for the lead. Robert Gustafsson just 3 strokes behind. Now Robert Gustafsson coming down lane 4. 3 aces out of 3 lanes so far for Robert. He's going for the straight shot down the right. Will it come back? No, his first miss of the round as Eric Bolin comes down lane 5. Double rebound. Not quite for Eric Bolin. Now, Johan Carlsen, who is currently tied for the lead. 3 out of 3 aces so far. This for 4 out of 4. He looks like he's going to be riding the rough on lane 4. He's up the rough. And that's it. It's 4 out of 4 aces for Johan Carlsen in the final round of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Eric Harmison now needs this to keep a share of the lead. Eric Harmison riding the rough. Flirted with the bunker, he's safe, but Eric Harmison has now lost his lead given to Johan Carlsen. We have a new leader here in the final round of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga as Eddie Sutherland picks up an ace on lane 6. Next up, Einar Mattsson on lane 6. It's Robert Gutsover now going down lane 5 in the top left. Currently on 3 aces out of 5. You feel like he needs one here to stay in contention. Doesn't quite make the dish, however. Now all eyes on Johan Carlsen on lane 5. Not quite. Okay, 4 aces out of 5 for Johan Carlsen gives Eric Harmison now a chance to get his lead back, his share of the lead. Eric Harmison now on lane 5. This will be for a share of the lead. We know he favours the front door shot here. Relatively poor shot there from Eric Harmison. Eddie Sutherland showing off his ball skills on 7. So Eddie Sutherland has the double cake hole, the double cake lane to contend with of lane 7. It's in for Eddie Sutherland on lane 7. As Eric Harmison gets a 2 on lane 5. Now Einar Mattsson on lane 7. Robert Gutsoven going down lane 6. Robert 3 aces out of 5 so far. Four strokes away from the leader, who is now Johan Carlsen. Lane 6 all about the pace. Having a slow enough pace to allow the ball to turn left to right as it approaches the hole. Not quite for Robert Gustafsson. Johan Carlsen then, our leader by 1 stroke on lane 6 in the top left with 4 aces out of 5 so far. Is it going to turn in? Is it going to find the dish? It does. Make that 5 aces out of 6 for Johan Carlsen. Now, Eric Halmerson needs this to stay just 1 stroke behind the leader. As Einar Mattsson struggles to get up the cake. At 7, he's up and in. Eric Halmerson now. Needs this ace to stay 1 stroke behind the leader, Johan Carlsen. This looks good. This looks very good. Great ace from Eric Halmerson on lane 6. Stays 1 stroke behind Johan Carlsen. Now it's Eric Bolin to go up the double cake on lane 7. Eric Bolin not quite finding the dish there, but he's avoided danger on lane 7. Now, this next lane, absolutely crucial for our leading group. First up, Robert Gutsoven, currently 5 strokes away from the leader. An ace is nice, but just avoid the danger. It's in for Robert Gutsoven on lane 7. Now, Johan Carlsen in the lead by 1 stroke. Currently with 5 aces out of 6 lanes. Would love to make it 6 aces here. He's 1 stroke in the lead. No. He could not stay on top of the cake. Can Johan Carlsen save a 2 here? He hasn't dropped a shot all tournament on lane 7. He does not want to start now. He's in the lead. It's Johan Carlsen trying to save the 2 on lane 7. And he does. This is the chance now for Eric Halmerson to get a share of the lead back on the double cake hole. Iconic feature of city golf courses worldwide. It's the double cake on lane 7 for Eric Halmerson to get the share of the lead back. And he does! Eric Bolin now going down lane 8. Not quite from Eric. It flirted with the dish. Couldn't quite go in. So that's the story. Eric Halmerson and Johan Carlsen, both on 71 under par. Tied for the lead with 11 lanes still to go. You can see members of our local production team there operating the cameras. They have been the stars of this weekend, bringing us this fantastic coverage. For now, it's Robert Gustafsson going down lane 8 and Eddie Soderlund down lane 9. What an ace from Robert Gustafsson on lane 8. Eddie Soderlund coming down lane 9. Close for Eddie. Now, Johan Carlsen on lane 8, currently tied for the lead with Eric Harmerson. All about the pace, this shot after the rebound. That looks fast. Would it catch the dish? Slow. Not quite, by the tiniest of margins for Johan Carlsen on lane 8, opening the door for Eric Harmerson to take back the outright lead. No, fast. Doesn't catch the dish. So with 10 lanes left to go, it's Johan Carlsen and Eric Harmerson deadlocked. Still though, do not count Robert Gustafsson out. Just 3 strokes behind our 2 leaders here. Now top left, Robert Gustafsson on lane 9 as Eddie Soderlund prepares for lane 10. Eddie's coming down lane 10. Oh my goodness, Eddie. Not hard enough. Robert Gustafsson down lane 9, going for the double rebound. No.
Fråga Erik, han satt den där från förra gången.
Eddie doesn't quite know what to do. You should not be in that position on lane 10. Right, Eddie Soderlund on lane 10. Trying to save a 2 as Johan Carlsen, our joint leader, comes down lane 9. Eddie failing to save the 2. He'll drop a shot on lane 10. It's Johan Carlsen now, down lane 9, going for the double rebound. Einar Mattsson down lane 10. It's still Johan Carlsen, lane 9. No, that's not going to do it. So difficult to get the correct first rebound there. Now a small test for Johan Carlsen on lane 9. As Einar Mattsson comes down lane 10. Einar Mattsson on lane 10. Einar Mattsson gets the ace on lane 10. Johan Carlsen now trying to save the 2 on lane 9. Small test for him here, but he passes. Now Eric Bolden down lane 10. Looks like a good shot from Eric. Not quite. So Eric Harmerson now in the top left on lane 9 has a chance to take the outright lead. That looks good. Oh, it's in! It is in for Eric Harmerson. on lane 9, just about, but they all count. Eric Harmison goes into the outright lead by the narrowest of margins. One stroke with half a round to go here. It's the final round of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Who will win the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final? So far, it's Eric Harmison with a one-stroke lead. Eddie Sutherland now coming down lane 11. Eddie Sutherland finds the ace on 11. Tough shot, that one. As Robert Gustafson comes down lane 10. No, not the right brick for Robert Gustafson. It was close. One more brick to the right, he would have had it. We've just received official communication in from Tom Loftus saying he's enjoying the world-class adventure golf on display. Me too. We have been treated to such a high standard here. It's Johan Carlsen coming down lane 10, currently one stroke away from the lead. He's up past the rough, up the hill, down the hill. It's in for Johan Carlsen on lane 10, putting the pressure on Eric Harmison, who now needs his ace to keep share of the lead. Eric Harmison now on lane 10, needs this to keep his share of the lead. It's over the rough, up the hill, down the hill. No. It's a back and forth game here in the final round of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Now it's Eric Harmison with a small test to keep his share of the lead as Eric Bolden picks up a 2 on lane 11. Eddie Sutherland now, lane 12. Eddie Sutherland only with 5 aces so far in this round. Would love to make it 6. Eric Harmison, top left, lane 10, needs this to keep his share of the lead. Eddie can't quite find the ace on lane 12. So Eric Harmison and Johan Carlsen are tied for the lead. Now Einar Mattsson coming down lane 12. It's Robert Gustafson on lane 11, 4 strokes behind our 2 leaders, running out of time to potentially make something happen. Tough ace one, this one. 11. You need to find the middle of the flagpole. Einar Mattsson now coming down 12. Robert Gustafson can't find the flagpole on 11. Einar Mattsson with an ace on 12. Eric Bolin coming down lane 12 as our joint leader. Johan Carlsen comes down lane 11. No ace for Eric on 12. Now top left. Johan Carlsen, joint leader on lane 11. No. Johan Carlsen unable to find the middle of the flagpole on 11. Dancing with danger there on lane 11, but he's okay. Johan Carlsen. Now Eric Halmerson, if we see it, has a chance to get his outright lead back. Fortunately, one of our camera operators a bit too far away. However, top right, Eddie Sutherland, lane 13. Eddie Sutherland coming down 13. It looks good for Eddie. Eddie Sutherland with an ace on lane 13. Now Einar Matson down 13 as Robert Gutsevan attempts 12. No ace for Einar Matson. Robert Gutsevan now on 12. All about this pace, this shot. Wants to trickle it down that hill with the right pace to swing round into the hole. He's done it. Robert Gutsevan picks up an ace on lane 12. Eric Bolden now on lane 13. Eric not able to find the ace on 13. Now, this is important. Johan Carlsen on 12, our tied leader. Well, I'm not sure about that. Oh dear. So a test here for Johan Carlsen on lane 12. His first poor shot really of the day. Final round nerves being tied for the lead. Eddie Sutherland about to attempt a dangerous lane 14 as Johan Carlsen tries to get himself out of trouble on 12. Now, you are allowed 20 centimeters relief from the bottom of the rough. No regulation rods though here today, so players just have to use their eyes and their fingers. Eddie Sutherland gets the ace on 14 and Johan Carlsen saves the 2 on 12. But the door is wide open now for Eric Harmerson to take the outright lead. Eric Harmerson, lane 12. This ace for the outright lead. Will it swing back? It looks good. It's an ace for Eric Harmerson on lane 12. He takes back the lead. It's been up and down all final round. There are just now 6 lanes left to play. Eric Harmerson leads by 1 stroke. Robert Gutsover now in lane 14 in top left. 4 strokes behind the leader as Eric Bronin picks up an ace on lane 14. Robert Gutsover down 13. Is it going to get there? Is it going to get there? No! So Johan Carlson now on lane 13. 1 stroke behind the leader, Eric Harmerson, as Eddie attempts lane 15. So Eddie Sutherland down 15. Going for the rebound rock. Eddie gets the ace on 15. But Johan Carlson is short on 13, giving Eric Harmerson a chance to extend his lead to 2. Einar Mattsson now on lane 15 as Eric Harmerson looks to take a 2-stroke lead on 13. And he does. It's Eric Harmerson now with a 2-stroke lead with just 5 lanes left to go here. This could well be the start of Eric Harmerson pulling away to victory. It's a 2-stroke difference now between Eric Harmerson and Johan Carlson as Robert Gustafsson comes up lane 14, the most dangerous lane on the course. Robert Gustafsson finding the ace on 14 and Eric Bonin finding the ace on 15. Now, this is crucial. If Robert Carlson is going to have any hopes of winning the tournament, he must avoid danger here on 14. Must get through the wooden obstacles. And he is through. And it is an ace for Johan Carlson on 14. Could this be the swing that he needs? Eric Harmerson must get this ace to keep his 2-stroke lead. Eric Harmerson is through the obstacles. And it's in the hole for Eric Harmerson on 14. He keeps his 2-stroke lead. Not much now can go wrong. So Einar Mattsson on 16. Robert Gustafsson 5 strokes away from the leader on lane 15. You feel like perhaps his time has run out. Einar Mattsson coming down 16. Just avoids danger. Robert Gustafsson down 15. Doesn't hit the rebound rock in the correct place. As Eric. So Robert Gustafsson gets his 2 on lane 15. Eric Bolin now on lane 16. Johan Carlson looking for 2 strokes somewhere. back on Eric Harmerson. Pretty much needs this ace to stand any chance. It's Johan Carlsen on 15. Going straight for the hole and finds it. Johan Carlsen picks up an ace on 15, but is his time out? Eric Harmerson then needs this to keep his two-stroke lead on 15. Eddie Sutherland prepares to play lane 17. Eric Harmerson finds the rebound rock and finds a hole on lane 15. Keeps his two-stroke lead. Only really lane 16 can be the difference now. Lane 17, lane 18, very easy lanes for these players. It's Robert Gustafsson first on lane 16 as Eddie Sutherland plays lane 17. Robert Gustafsson out of the bunker on lane 16. Eddie Sutherland with an ace on lane 17. Now, last chance for Johan Carlsen to make a move right here on lane 16. He's 2 strokes behind currently. This could be the decisive shot of the tournament. Really, it's an ace or bust for Johan Carlsen. Up the hill, through the bunker, and back. Could be it. It is for Johan Carlsen, an ace on 16. Putting the pressure on Eric Harmerson. Eric needs to avoid danger now to keep his 2-stroke lead. Just don't end up in the bunker. Don't go off the course. He's out of the bunker. And it is in for Eric Harmerson. That is probably the game for Eric Harmerson with an ace on 16 and a 2-stroke lead heading into 17. Fantastic shot there under pressure from Eric Harmerson as Eddie Sutherland finishes his tournament. Eddie Sutherland finishes the tournament with an ace on 18. As Robert Gustafsson picks up an ace on 17. Johan Carlsen now on 17. 2 strokes away from the leader. His time probably up. Einar Mattsson finishing his tournament with an ace on 18. Johan Carlsen makes the ace on 17. Now, just needs to hold his nerve, Eric Harmerson, on 17. As Eric Boland finishes 18 with an ace. Eric Harmerson. No ace on 17 for Eric Harmerson. His lead goes back to one stroke. A relatively easy hold, relatively easy lane. He makes a two. So this is where we stand. It's the final lane of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Eric Harmerson with a one-stroke lead over Johan Carlsen. Now it's Robert Gustafsson down lane 18. Robert Gustafsson finishing his tournament with an ace on 18. Now, just one stroke behind the leader, Johan Carlsen now coming down 18. Needs this ace to stay with any chance of winning. And he gets it. So this is it. Potentially the final shot of the tournament. An ace here for Eric. And he is the champion of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. And he will win the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. All he needs is an ace. And he gets it. Eric Harmerson is the winner of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. Fantastic performance from Eric. Before we wrap it up, let's take a look at the scores. Eric, you can see there, fantastic play all weekend. Scores of 24, 24, 25, 26, 25, 25, and 25. He finishes one stroke in the lead between Johan Carlsen. Eric Harmerson is the champion of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga and will win the second automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final.
Ja, vill du ha något att göra kan du plocka ner beachflaggor där borta. De här.
Får jag ropa upp vilka som har varit?
Nej.
Snälla. Vad är det
3, 4.
Sista pris.
Det rullar ju så snabbt så man behöver ju
Couple of final orders of business here. Staffan Fulin versus Robert Gutsoven for third place in a sudden death playoff. You've just seen Robert Gutsoven get the ace on lane 2. No ace so for Staffan Fulin, so it will be Robert Gutsoven in third place. And that is it for our live coverage of the City Golf Tour 2024 in Haga. I would like to say a big thank you to our local production team on the ground here in Haga for helping us to make this excellent live coverage all weekend, enjoyed by so many people. Thank you so much. They've been an amazing team here. The next event will be the Tennessee Open 2024. That will be on the 24th of August, so 3 months away. Do join us then for more adventure golf action. For now, thank you all for watching and goodbye.